Guten Abend! Good evening, everyone! Welcome, welcome! Hello! Okay, let's do a roll call. Good evening, Kuma! Thank you for the prison funds as always. Welcome! Aiden, welcome! Steamer, Feluca, good evening to you guys. Hope you guys miss me. It's been a while. I think I haven't got anything going since 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Raffotron, good evening. Boom Shark Girl, hello. Welcome, good evening, welcome to House Prison. Yeah. Right. So before we continue or dive into the game, how's everyone? How is everyone? I've got some I've got something to share with you guys. So let me just get that ready. Hope you guys have been doing well. Oh, thank you, Feluca. Thank you for the membership gifts. I haven't seen Dog in a long while. Hold on. Okay. Remember I was saying something about membership and how I'm going to shift membership only streams to tier 2. While we're still trying to implement that, I don't know if you guys have seen Manesan's announcement in the Discord, but basically we are going to have a membership stream at the end of this month. So we haven't really decided what day it will be on, but it will be happening. And for tier 2 members and tier 2 members only, you guys will be given a chance to join a debate. So we're gonna have this Get Joked by Eva. You guys know how I love my my courtroom games, right? So we're gonna have a Get Joked by Eva stream where where we will be discussing some very controversial but useless topics. Yep, end of April. Leah Ramdeness, good evening, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome to House Prison. Volgrey, welcome. Hello. Yeah, so there will be a Get Joe by Eva stream, and then I will be pitching my tier 2 members of each other. If you guys want to take part in the debate, you can join as a tier 2 member and debate away. It will be a courtroom battle where I'll be the judge of who's the better attorney. So that's what we have planned. More details will come soon. I will be discussing I'll be discussing more stuff with Mane-san tonight with regards to the membership stream. Yes, this is what this place is. We are in Hell's Prison. I am Eva Hellock, a demon prison warden VTuber, and welcome. Hellock of fun. Oh, that's gonna be a Hellock of fun stream. I love it. I love it. Ask someone to be a member. Gives membership to 5 people other than them leaves. Well, the gifting is random. That's why, like, you know, it's like a gacha system. Whoever it hits, it hits. So, I guess Feluca was trying to gift the more active members, but it never seemed to get one of the active members. So, thank you again, Feluca. Thank you so much for the membership gifts. And congratulations to those who received those gifts. Okay, so apart from this, apart from this, we also have, I told you guys about wallpaper, right? So this is just a sample, but we'll be having a wallpaper coming up where you guys can use as your PC wallpaper, your whatchamacallit, your phone wallpaper. So it's still in the works. We're not gonna show too much, but this is just a sample. That's really good. Yeah, we worked together with an artist and came up with this. I am planning to play Great Ace Attorney soon. I am going through Apollo Justice on my own now, off stream, and surprisingly I am already on the last case in the last game of the trilogy. Yeah, I take it that Leah also likes Ace Attorney. That's really cool. Tonight we'll be playing Danganronpa. I can't remember which chapter I'm in already. I feel like it's chapter 4 tonight. But okay, before we get into the game and everything, wallpaper. So this will be available to our tier 2 members. It will be free. As long as you're a tier 2 member, you'll get it. So if you want to plaster me all over your computer or your phone, join tier 2. Join tier 2. I need money because I've just paid the artist. Oh, Turnabout Revolution. I don't really consider the last case as part of the trilogy. It's more of like a surprise spin-off case. Am I not tier 2? I think you are. I think you are a tier 2 member. But the wallpaper will be released on the day of the membership stream. So don't worry, I will post it. Does the wallpaper show Bob? Sorry, no. I have no Bobs to be shown. Eva, your voice, are you okay? You sound kind of deep. Just a little. Yeah? I'm just lazy to go into like a full-on Eva mode tonight. And yes, I did just wake up. Uh, Unknown Ghost, good evening. Maybe I should take my voice up a few notches. Good evening, everyone. There we go. But yeah, I'm just trying not to strain my voice too much, so my throat can recover. This is like just the 6th video I've watched of you, and yet I'm already in love with the community. Thank you! I hope you stay in Hell's prison forever. Get locked up. Please just talk into my ear and what? That's a bold request. Shamir, good evening. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys to the gaming lobby. I've already got the game set up. So give me a bit. Where the fuck did I go? Oh. What the? Okay. DANGANRONPA. Let me turn on the sound. I hope it's not too loud. Is it okay? Is the music too loud? Kaizo, good evening. That customer service grind be texting for real. You mean me at my work, or? Okay. It's been a while, so I think this is where I ended. Yeah, this is the latest save. Also, give me a second. I can't. Oogie. Krista! Welcome! Good evening! Kaizo's having school now? He's having class? What are you doing here? Then again, Danganronpa is kind of all about being in school, too. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Okay. You have another hour until class. Then, I hope you stay for this hour. Just on that part, I'm replaying. Oh, cool. So you've already played this game before. Right! Unknown Ghost, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. So last time on Danganronpa Ball Z, Sakura's locked in a fierce battle with Monokuma, but the unsaturated gummy bear seemed to have a trick up his sleeve. Right. Danganronpa Ball Z is goated. Walmart Mickey Mouse. No, I am Walmart Mickey Mouse. Me. Jesus. I didn't realize we have so little people left.
Indeed.
What Leah is saying is that Monokuma is not an unsaturated gummy bear, but rather a Walmart Mickey Mouse. I'm Walmart Satan. I'll take that as a compliment. POV, the class when summertime is near. Right, so we ended off chapter 3 seeing Sakura and Monokuma fight. I have no idea what happened there, what's going on. Was I dreaming? Man's man, good evening! Welcome to jail. I have a really bad feeling. I feel like Sakura's gonna die. Either by murder or by execution this case. Something tells me I should bring my social link with her up. How's Grandpa? Is he still dang it? Yes. Yes, Grandpa is still dang it. You can't say, but I am usually pretty accurate with my my gut feeling.
Okay.
I feel like Hina's gonna be involved in this somehow.
Huh?
This time.
'Cause, I mean... Okay.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. Don't tell me she's gonna eat both of those together. Fish and donuts?
What?
Oh yeah, okay. She's totally thinking of eating those together.
Huh?
Well, I mean, okay, if you think about it, donuts without any, like, topping on them would just be plain old bread. So I guess if you put plain old bread together with fish, it could taste nice.
I see.
It's true. You got it!
Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Plain donuts is just chocolate. Chocolate.
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious. I doubt that. I really doubt that, Yasuhiro.
Well...
Is that foreshadowing? I'll tell you something weirder. Nutella and porridge. I used to eat it like that. How are you still alive? You should get jailed just for doing that.
According to the spirits...
Youtiao? Yeah, it's kind of like dough fritters, yeah. Like
However,
fried dough fritters.
How about that? It's not like some occult mystery. The occult is bullcrap.
It gives flavor. Well, it does give flavor, I'll give you that.
So,
You got it all wrong.
Okay, For somebody who gets only like 20 to 30% of his readings right, how can he call himself the ultimate clairvoyant? I don't get it.
Huh? So...
Actually,
My thoughts exactly. Zilong, good evening. ZMYWAC, good evening to you. I'm gonna read your name as Zimiwag. Zimiwag. Taka is dead. I am so sorry. Taka is dead. 6 feet under. 20 to 30% is like some cursed scroll in Maple Story. And even then, I feel like the cursed scroll occurs a lot more often than Yasuhiro actually. What? That's how his name sounds like to me, Zimiwag. I'm not gonna say ZMYWAC every time I want to read his name. Just gonna call him Zimiwag. And that likelihood is on a good day. Yeah, tell me about it.
but the end is nigh.
I hope you're okay with that.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere
fuck
and
is
locked onto
this?
my hamburger.
What the That is hamburger going up in the light of the UFO.
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
No cheese on that burger. Blasphemy! What kind of a hamburger doesn't have cheese to go with it? Like, it's a beef burger, right? Everybody knows that beef burgers have to come with cheese.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
I want some grass that Hiro had all the...
Do you realize what that means?
Some people are lactose intolerant. Oh, so from this image, we can tell that Yasuhiro might be lactose intolerant. That's why he removed the cheese.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
I hate cheese. I feel like I'm an abnormality in society at this point, but I like it. Well, people are free to think what they want. People are free to like and dislike what they want. Just that you'll be talking to me about it in jail. I jest.
You can't trick me.
Yeah, ultimate pot smokers, right? I
How
agree
about
with that. I kind of got lost halfway though. I wasn't even with him from the start. What the hell is this man on?
Don't be mean.
Wait, so Hiro stinks. Has he not been showering too? So we have 2 stinky people left in this game. The other one is Toko, right? Toko doesn't shower, and then there's Yasuhiro too. Two stinkies. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. That means you're gonna get killed then. If you're not gonna murder anyone, maybe he foresaw his own death.
Yeah.
What is this flag? This is such an obvious flag.
Of course.
Oh no.
Indeed.
So what is going to happen if, like, only a handful of us are gonna be left? What the hell is gonna happen? After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. Oh, I doubt that. I really doubt that. To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Will we truly be unified this time? Is that Hina crying? I feel like that's foreshadowing something again. Right, so we had just gone through the last trial, and that means new areas in the school have opened up. So we gonna go explore. But before that, you guys know what the best part of this game is? Of course, it's the gacha. It's the gacha. Gacha time, everyone. I've just earned some cash from the last trial. So we're gonna spend it all here. Subtle foreshadowing is the whole game. I don't know about subtle. I feel like that's very... I don't know about subtle. If Hina's gonna be involved, I feel like Sakura. Oh, things don't look so good. I love Sakura. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, I do realize they're in quotes. They're in air quotes, right? Isn't this where you got a bra? Yeah! I have the bra, but like, the people that I'm supposed to give the bra to are dead. We're dead. There's thongs? Also, sometime last week, my hounds actually sent me a picture in Discord of underwear of all the characters. And supposedly, oh right, I gave the bra to Toko. Right, I gave it to her. Yep, I received an underwear chart from my viewers. Where did they get that? I have no idea. Praise Google. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that just a piece of rock? Things and bras in a capsule machine. Whatever sense that even makes is just wrong. This game just doesn't really make that much sense except for the trial part. Oh, you are right. There are underwear vending machines in Japan. Yeah, and usually those capsule machines that you see have underwear in them are all kind of blacked out, so you can't really see what's inside. It's like a mystery gotcha thing. And it looks plenty sussy. Oh, I got one. I got another one of these. I agree, the trials do make sense. Yeah. Like I said, is that a gun? I don't think I've gotten this ring yet. I got a few rings. Roblox babies look like pills. I'm sorry, that just sounded really funny. Alright, drive safe, Raffletron. Oh no, I got this already. I got this too. Lucky. Ooh. I feel like I could give that to Kyoko. Oh my god, wait. 2? 2 in one go? Okay. Let's spend the last of our coins and see what we get. Not a repeat. I guess this is not a repeat, but that looks like sunflower seeds. Okay. Guys, I'm working on an essay about bullying. I need the consequences of being bullied right now. Brainstorm. Consequences of being bullied? Wait, consequences about the bullier bullying someone, or consequences about the bullied person? Wave Master Ashi, good evening. Of being bullied. That's kind of weird though. Like, why would you write up about consequences of being bullied? Because I would think that if you get bullied, it's not so much consequences, but rather the results of being bullied. But yeah, I would say trauma, low self-esteem, depression, fear of making friends or going to school, being open about things. Negativity and pessimism and all that. There are a lot. And I can like name all these because I've been bullied in school before too. All right, wait, let's see what we got. Fluorescent. Also, this is a black croissant. A baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Key, good evening. Hi. Welcome to Hell's Prison. My name is Hellock, your prison warden for tonight. Croissant. Hi, the other Key. We just have Key in the chat, and then there's Project Key. Okay, so we have a burnt croissant. I don't really know who to give this to. I feel like Hina would appreciate it. Ration. Warden, let me out. No. You've been jailed. You have to finish your sentence. Brain Smite, good evening. Hope you've been doing well. And hope you're not driving this time. Guess someone had to lick that croissant to know it's good, and now we need to gift it. like a croissant from hell. I assure you that we don't serve black croissants in here. We serve air croissants, as in you guys don't even get any croissants. Who would I give this ration to? Anyone who seems to be into survival? Outfield survival in this game? I don't think so. I don't know who to give this to. Kyoko, maybe? The seeds of that particular sunflower... Wait. The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. That's a lot of word for sunflowers. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. We get combat rations. Yeah, what are they for? Who are they for? A brand name diamond popularly used in engagement rings. Oh, I know who to give this to. Although this one is just an imitation. Glasses. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. Oh, I know who to give this to. Yasuhiro. Hifumi? Nah, Hifumi's dead. Dead as a doornail. I've got like 2 of these. Maybe I could give them to Kyoko. If you give it to his body, I don't even know where his body is now. Goodbye. I want to see what happens when Hiro is given the black croissant. I feel like he'll hate it. Or he wouldn't know what to do with it. The hand bra? Who did you give that to? I gave it to Toko, our stinky girl. Golden gun. A replica of the gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good by itself. You can't even cock it. Oh yeah, I was wondering why the gun looks so strange. Pretty hungry caterpillar. Pagan Dancer. A mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become massive god handing out divine punishment to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy. Oh hey, the person we're supposed to give this to is dead. Is dead. A porous rock formed within a volcano. Many people use these to exfoliate and remove dead skin from the body. I feel like that's gonna not so much exfoliate, but shred my entire skin. Like a shredder. Cat dog magazines. You might think it has to do with pets, but it's more related to bits. It's a guide for junior high and high school students to help with their physical health. Who the fuck am I supposed to give this to? What's it that smile, Brain Spike? Wipe it. Sussy. That's more than sussy. Okay. Anyways, that's what we've got. Let's move. Ah. Mentioning spells reminds me of one day in business text class. The professor said something that sounded like gibberish, so I put at the bottom of my notes, did Olsen just try and teach us Avada Kedavra? Random request, but maybe if you could make a series of reactions for Epic the Musical. But I know I'm new here, so I don't really expect it much. You know, a couple of hounds actually asked if I'd like to, like, you know, react to Epic the Musical. Is it really good? Because I've seen, like, clips of it here and there, but I didn't watch the thing. So I'm really curious now that some of you guys keep mentioning it. Where's the stairs? Oh. Before I go out to buy dinner, I just want to say you can give Toko Fukawa and or Genocide Jack the arm/hand bra. Yep, I think I gave it to her last episode. It's fire. Like, the songs are legit great and based off Greek mythology. I've been obsessed ever since I heard it. That sounds cool. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. Oh, I think this is open. Ooh. Now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Is there still another level up? Data lab. Alright, see you in a bit, Feluca. Looks like a fancy hotel. I'm starting to think this is less and less of a school. This looks lesser and lesser like a school every day. One day... Fucking, I can't see what's written on the... Okay. One day I saw Monokuma in class. Is that me? Okay. Give me coins. Yes. 1 coin. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. What if Monokuma's just made this whole thing up because he's lonely? I don't think that's the whole reason, but plausible? If so, that's a pretty sick reason. There's millions of him, though. So, are we right to say there's not just one Monokuma? Because I remember, like, headmaster. Oh, of course it's locked. Mention in Danganronpa V3. Ah. Oh, there's more! I thought that'd be the end of it. I thought we're on the highest floor. What the? There's the office here. Oh, I can go in. Cool. I see a picture on the floor. Are all these sunflowers? Oh, it's the flowers that like to turn towards the sun. Yes. That's right. Nice. Got 5 coins. You guys know what time it is. I'm just collecting coins from the flowers. Okay, let's check this picture out. What the? I have a feeling they know each other. That or the students we've been dealing with in this school are just replicas of them. Mondo, my boy. Oh, of course he's here. Of course he is here. Have they lost their memories? Or they don't have any memories to begin with. Or they've been planted with fake memories. Can I be honest with you? Not all is as it seems.
Hey,
So they've lost their memories?
too bad.
I eat Mondo, not butter, for breakfast. Wait, so we really killed them. And all of them lost their memories. Got their memories erased.
Hey, it's true.
Does that mean I'm one of them too? Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna see my own... I'm gonna see Makoto in one of these pictures too. Do you want spoilers or not? Nah. If knowing spoilers gonna... spoil the ending for me as well, then no. I'll find out for myself. Okay, so... What's this? Cam. Okay.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
So then.
Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to Sakura and ask her about what happened that night at the gym. I'll see if there's any way to distract Hina and get her out of the room first.
That's right. Okay.
Protein Zyme X. Toss a donut out of the room. I wonder if I'll get a donut as a gift from the gacha machine.
Hey!
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, she looks so cute. Lazo Studio, welcome. Good evening. Welcome to Hell's Prison. Fun fact, there's a teddy bear named Monokuma in this game. Oh, we're in chapter 4, buddy. We know. I think Monokuma has made himself plenty clear that he's around. Spoilers. The teddy bear is named Monokuma. Nice. Okay. Miki Kuma. Spoiler, someone will die in this chapter. Ooh. Okay. So I can't go into the data lab. Oh, there's the music room. Hey, you guys want to guess? This is where the murder is gonna happen.
Hey.
You haven't told me what you think yet.
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom, right? So Kyoko told us of the secret room. We went in and stumbled into, indeed, a secret room. And then we got knocked out and fainted. And while we were unconscious, someone seemed to have cleared out the room.
What?
The only other person who seemed to have known about the existence of that room would be Kyoko. Maybe she did it. Makoto Naeg. Naeg.
That's fine.
No, but what if it's her? What if she's the one who knocked me out? Another fun fact, the game is named Danganronpa because it's a good name. I've heard from someone that Danganronpa used to not be called Danganronpa, but I'm glad they changed it because Danganronpa seems to stick better now.
Because...
Was Kyoko using Makoto as bait? That, or she could have been the one who attacked me while I was in the secret room.
It would seem...
Well, okay, she did say that she wanted to see if the mastermind knew about that room. So I guess she was trying to use us as a bait. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked.
That doesn't matter.
Just because I'm a boy doesn't mean...
Just a second. So... Listen to me. So then...
You're hiding something.
Am I wrong?
Is it about the picture? Oh no, it's about Sakura!
What? Hey,
I have a feeling this is gonna come back and bite me later. What? I can't save! Guys, I can't save! I'm screwed. Tell her? Tell her? Boy! Tell her because she might be of assistance. I don't know, there's only a few of us left. Don't tell her, she'll stab you 15 times. She seems like she's fully capable of that. Okay, you know what? I'll take the bait. I'll tell her. I'll tell her. Oh shit. Okay, okay. It's the illusion of choice. I can't tell her yet.
correct. However...
So do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share.
That's fine. Goodbye.
I've upset her. I have upset her. Aw, man. Okay, how long is it gonna take us to find out someone's been killed this time round?
Well then.
Evil Sonic, good evening! Okay. Let's start from left to right.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. Where's Byakuya? Not gonna be caught with the likes of us, apparently. And of course, Toko is kinda strolling around him like a fly. My day was good, thank you for asking. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that... Blissan, good evening! Ayaya! A bunch of different... Okay, you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Hounds? You guys have been with me for most of the mystery games I've played. Now that this is mentioned, you thinking what I'm thinking? Mao would like that. Oh, Apothecary Diaries. Real fun fact this time, Yasuhiro was supposed to die instead of Sayaka in Naegi's bathroom in chapter 1. I feel like, I think I've heard someone say that before. That, or was Hiro supposed to be the killer for the first chapter? I don't know.
It's true.
There was also a scrapped idea of Sayaka successfully killing Leon. Yeah, someone did mention that when we first started Danganronpa, or I think it was in our second case or something like that. Yasuhiro being the killer of demo chapter. Yeah, and then when they actually switched that, when the real game rolled out, everyone was pretty upset initially. Another fun fact about Leon, did you know he was originally designed without a goatee? I would have loved Leon without the goatee! I would have loved that! Honestly, that would have been sort of lame. Someone completely unimportant to you dying in the first chapter. I guess they want to throw everyone off. Like, oh, you think it's Yasuhiro who did the murder just because you played the demo. But no, actually not. I like that Sayaka died first because it made such a massive impact that the one you knew the best died first of all. Yeah, so it wouldn't really make any sense for her to actually, you know, turn that around and successfully kill Leon instead. I feel like it is more impactful that she died to make this whole thing real and to instill despair in Makoto. Chris Ball, good evening. Welcome to House Prison. I'm Eva Hellock, your prison warden for tonight and every single night. Okay.
Huh?
Although, if she had killed Leon, you would have had to expose her as the Blackened and execute her. Would that have been a lot more impactful?
Well...
What about the day? Are we free? You guys will be working. For me, in the prison.
However...
Okay, let's ask him. Oh. Okay, here's a reminder for everyone that if you want to be, if you're in my chat, please do not review your age. And don't review anything about yourself because clearly my streams are not made for minors. They're not for, they are for viewers 18 and above. So if you're a minor, get out! Jay! Jet Black Jay, good evening! The reason Leon and Sayaka die first is because they were the first characters made for basing all the other characters off them. And after a certain point, the devs got tired of seeing them! Help! What the? Okay. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. Data center and the headmaster's room.
Ah!
Yeah, but the headmaster's room is locked and we can't get in.
But how about that?
Can I provide my theory on the setting? Absolutely. Absolutely. Can we talk about how a bunch of high school students have worse memories than seniors? Well, honestly, it could have been sort of forcefully removed. I don't know what happened, but you know, for all of them to have been missing their memories, I think there's something bigger going on in the background. Oh, oopsies. No, Monokuma, we weren't talking about destroying school property.
What the heck?
Hey, come on now.
At least one of them doesn't even remember their talent. Right, Kyoko. She's the only one we haven't, whose talent we don't know.
Unbelievable. Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? Damn it!
What?
Monokuma is a friendly bear. Right, a friendly.
This is kind of depressing. Ta-da! Too bad.
Okay.
Well,
There's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. I feel like we're nearing the whole premise of the game. Okay, let's hear from Sakura. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. Surprise, surprise.
In other words,
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. And even if they did manage to remove the metal sheets, it's the 4th floor. They're just gonna fall to their deaths. Okay, Kyoko. She's still mad.
So, that's right. What's your deal?
We're serious.
I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Ignore Kyoko. She might be gaslighting. She might just be gaslighting us.
How about that?
Well, we didn't really have a choice, did we? I mean, we didn't have enough clues as to why Sakura was fighting Monokuma that night, so we can't really tell her something that's not decisive yet. Zajawa! Good evening! What happened? What happened is that a new floor has been unlocked in the school following the trial. And Kyoko wanted to know what we were hiding from her. If you remember, during the last stream that we had of Danganronpa, we ended up seeing Sakura and Monokuma fighting. Yeah, they were having a fight, and it seems Kyoko has detected that we were hiding something from her, and she wanted to know. But because we didn't have anything decisive, we didn't tell her about it, and now she's mad. Yes, and that and my tier 2 membership only stream is starting at the end of April. Welcome back, Feluca. You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
Well, they seem to be having no problems with their memory now. found another one, another picture, almost just like that one. But this time, the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka.
What?
And they were all smiling. What gender did you think Sakura was at first glance? Female. Female. I mean, look at the school uniform she's wearing. She's female. She's a maiden at heart, that's for sure.
But
Conspiracy!
Man, look at Mondo's muscles.
What?
So then,
You trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Ah, man, this girl!
Hey, come
What, because
on.
I refused to tell her my secret? It's for everyone's benefit.
Of course.
What?
You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Thanks.
You know?
I'll take that as a compliment.
just a second. What the heck?
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Hey,
That's fine. Such ignorance.
it would seem
maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's code for we should go see Alter Ego. Let's all go take a bath.
What's your problem?
Thank you, Leah. My VTuber mama is Rin. Rin also has a VTuber model of her own. And she's also a VTuber herself. So yeah.
ah,
How about that?
Well,
What promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. I still can't wrap my head around the fact that Toko calls Byakuya Master. Jesus! That's so weird.
Huh?
Oh shit.
What?
What?
Ah. She's ignoring me. Is this like the, oh, you got your girlfriend angry, now her hearing is down by 100%.
What the heck?
You SOB! My beautiful scissors!
I mean, you did tell Kyoko you hate and despise her, that she should just... I'm pretty sure I didn't say that. All I did was just held off about my secret a little longer. God.
Well,
Maybe she's pretending.
What the heck?
Hey you! Welcome!
What are you saying?
You didn't miss much. We just, we kind of just started about 20 minutes ago.
Just a second.
We explored the new part of the school that opened up. And Kyoko's angry at us.
What? You SOB!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. No! Did I just... Makoto?
Oh, I'm on fire!
Hey,
And why am I the only one groveling?
You really came.
I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
I see.
Chihiro is in the laptop.
Just a second.
What is new? What is in the new part of the school? Okay, we have a 4th floor, an entirely new floor. There's a music room, 2 classrooms, as with each floor. There was a chemistry lab. There was, there was another room that I can't quite remember what it was. Yeah, also there's a headmaster's office that's locked, and a data room that's locked.
So then,
Leave it to me.
One particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here to isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. Okay, well, We've been going through this for how many days now? How many weeks in the school now? I'm pretty sure we've known already. Was there a room with a pool table? Isn't that on the 3rd floor? That one's the recreational room, no? The rec room. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
Why does your model look so bored right now? Well, I can't constantly be like... I know. I'll just do this. None other than the administrators of Hope's Peak themselves.
No way!
So the school itself wanted this? I'm pretty sure that, you know, whatever the school authorized, they didn't really authorize killing one another, did they?
Just a second.
Why are you blushing over now? Leah mentioned that my model looks bored. So with this, I don't look bored.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Huh?
Can I drop some foreshadowing here? Go for it.
What?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Thanks. Yeah. I didn't think, you know, the event known as the tragedy would be about something tragic and devastating.
Well,
Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
Shakespeare.
That's right.
so,
Okay. This all began with an experiment known as the Gopher Project and its interaction with someone called the Ultimate Despair. The Ultimate Despair?
Hey,
Huh. The Ultimate Despair. Maybe it's us? Maybe it's Makoto? Maybe it's Kyoko?
sorry.
Maybe the tragedy was about the friends we made along the way.
What?
Indeed.
So,
There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. You believe that is important? When that is the whole thing we've been trying to look for?
sorry.
I did find a clue. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. What? The headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
Well, I mean, A man in his late 30s. Wait, I'm a man in my late 30s. Well, the only person who looks like he's in his late 30s in his school right now is Yasuhiro.
Okay.
Perhaps.
For serious.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen Kyoko with this face. She looks like she's about to throw up.
Huh?
Hope's Peak was founded with the explicit intention of fostering talent in students as a sign of hope, and the Gopher Project was made with that intention in mind. So how did it turn out to be an ultimate despair of a project? Something went wrong.
No matter what?
So,
I feel like it has something to do with Kyoko's family, maybe? Or Makoto's family? Wait, what if Makoto's dad?
So then,
One word, Monokuma.
sorry. Sorry.
hey,
So,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. How do we let her know? Oh no. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay
it
then.
really happened.
Sorry.
anyway,
This has to be the worst way to teach an AI emotions. You're right.
I see. Okay then.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
indeed.
But
Does Alter Ego know the demise of Chihiro? Yes, he does. He does.
But
well,
hey. Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
How about that?
So,
Alter Ego is like Eva, she's just a funny cartoon woman on our computer. But the difference is I'm not an AI. I'm a real person. I'm a real prison demon warden. Demon prison warden. Yeah.
What? What?
hey,
How can we tell that for real? Do I have to do a captcha or something? to prove myself?
just a second.
Artificial Eva!
Wait.
I am AI. Oh my god. You've been chatting with AI users all this time. We don't exist. Shit.
What?
Well, I guess in a situation like that, she did tell us her biggest secret, the fact that she found that hidden room, and she didn't tell anyone else. So, I guess she was expecting us to trust her. But, you know, we were trying to hold out on her, and maybe that's why she got mad. And I would say justified, but certainly not deserved.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least.
Why was she mad again? She was mad because in the last live stream, she found a hidden room and she let Makoto know about it. So that was her secret at that time, because we could tell she was hiding something, and she decided to tell us about it. So we checked out the secret room, only to be struck from the back, and we lost consciousness. When we woke up, we heard sounds coming from the gym. We went to check it out and saw Monokuma and Sakura fighting. So that was our secret. But because Makoto decided that he had nothing conclusive, he decided to not tell Kyoko about it now. And because she could tell that we were hiding something from her, she got upset.
What?
How long these live streams usually? Usually I live stream for about 3 to 4 hours.
However,
But I do sometimes live stream to a point where it's a good stopping point.
could it be?
So for today, I think I'll stop once I find out who died, because I feel like the trial is gonna be long and we won't be able to do the trial tonight.
I see.
Dad jokes by Feluca. 1. Maybe either the hell we lock up along the way. 2. Alter ego has altered the deal.
Wow.
3. Yasuhiro? More like Yasu Zero.
Yasuhiro, more like Yasu Zero.
What the heck?
Yikes. And thank you, Feluca, for the prison funds. That was some really good dad jokes.
Anyway. So... correct. No matter what?
Kyoko seems to be very locked onto the idea of finding who the headmaster is. These dad jokes actually almost killed me. I vote Felu to be the Blacken. Me too. Me too.
Well,
So then,
Yep.
Oh. Is it just me, or is she actually happy that she's gonna get punished?
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Cross, good evening. Welcome. Everyone asks, who's the headmaster? But what about the thigh master, the stair master, the splin master?
Making me angry!
Merong, good evening! Everyone asks who's the headmaster, but no one ever asks how's the headmaster. Because the headmaster got us into this situation. Bzz. It's building. I feel it building.
Now I'm really
My head's about to boil over with rage.
Please!
Let me help center your chakra.
Pung, pung.
When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Huh? What does that mean? What was that supposed to mean? Oh, it's nighttime.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
Payback?
And entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
But we didn't do anything to him, did we?
Okay,
I only remember
then.
Sakura
Sweet
fought him,
dreams,
but that's about it.
everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Correct. Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. Oh. Right, we have absolute freedom now.
it's true.
Okay. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. Also, fun fact, the creator of Danganronpa is making a new game coming out soon. I feel like I've heard that from one of my friends. But if I remember correctly, it's not really a mystery game. I think. Why going into the dining hall at night is forbidden? Maybe headmaster is eating at that time. Certainly plausible. Certainly. As you all know, once someone who created a rule dies, the rule is automatically null and void. That is true. So if Monokuma dies, which I really have no idea if he does, then all the school rules would be null and void. We sleep to give our brains a rest. Yes, we must. It's a survival game. I think I've heard about that. So if Eva dies, we can get croissants. No one's dying. You would plan to kill the prison warden just to get a few croissants? A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. The company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp, but I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a... What? Is Monokuma gonna die?
The secret origin story of Monokuma.
Usually, Monokuma Theater seems to always foreshadow something. The fact that this time it's the origin story of Monokuma. It's that shrimpo. Wow.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Not so sure about it being beautiful, but okay. Well, the person who made the rule about eating breakfast in the morning together is no more. But I guess it's become a habit now. Monokuma is black, white, and red. Eva is black, white, and red. I think I see a connection here. Oh. Oh.
That's enough.
Well, you don't have to go. I'm not asking you to go.
What? Goodbye.
Who's your favorite character so far? My favorite character is dead. It's Mondo. I like Mondo. I love Mondo a lot. I guess Taka kind of grew on me afterwards, but it was only for a little. I felt sad when he died. Mondo butter! Stop talking about the butter! I haven't been able to eat butter for the past few weeks. Months.
Hey, Makoto.
Smooth like butter, like criminal undercover. Bananas! Good evening. Mondo butter, like criminal undercover.
Yeah. So,
Don't you put Mondo butter on your croissants? No. No.
You got it.
No, stop talking about butter. You guys are awful.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean...
I spread butter on Mondo's chest. I don't want to know why you spread it on his chest. Butter. No, not the pants. Not the pants. Someone actually made a cover of Butter by BTS, but Mondo Butter. That's actually pretty good.
Okay.
You now can't think normal butter without thinking of Mondo Butter, and yet you sing Smooth Like Butter song. Well, that's just how I cope, you know. Okay. Oh, they do have a butter emote? Okay, no one in the halls. Let's just go to the dining room. You better stop make. Oh my.
You better stop making fun of Mondo, everyone.
That physically hurt me. Why? Why, Feluca? No thanks, I'll keep spreading the You guys are assholes. You know that.
What's your problem?
You think your eyes will rot by just looking at... No. Oh my god. Girl, chill. But I have nothing better to do. Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so don't butter me around. I'm not gonna even read the rest of the butter jokes.
Okay.
Hina.
Kyoko isn't here.
You know? You know?
After you... Oh my god. After you leave... What? So she's doing that now? After I... Really? If this keeps up, Eva's liable to arrest us for assault and buttering. The jokes are so good! What the fuck? Assault and buttering?
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. We're going through a divorce arc right now.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time. My legs aren't even long enough for that.
What the heck? Huh?
You know, I seriously don't know what Toko's deal with, Hina is.
Huh?
Bruh. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Extracurricular? Good evening, La Signora. Welcome.
Please.
Yuki. Good evening, Yuki. I swear this is not what the game looks like. Most of the time. No, actually, this is what the game looks like most of the time. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. This game is weird like that. Stop! Wait, we look like we have the same expression. Wait, no, wait. Am I disturbing? No? Stop the moaning!
Bastard!
Ah! Oh boy, okay.
Hey,
Shut up,
come on.
Toko, we have guests!
You know?
Oh boy. Oh my god. You know, Sakura is like that the ad that comes up like when you're trying to watch something dirty, if you know what I mean. She's like the ad that pops up and be like, "Are you 18 and above?" Okay. I know this happened while you were blushing. Well, I am blushing right now. I have no idea what you mean. I've never watched anything dirty in my life. What might you be talking about? Okay. Ma'am, this is a Christian chat. No coin. She's still blushing. Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. The AI is getting better. She lied like she breathed. What the?
Just the worst.
No one's transforming into a wild beast.
Well,
I've been feeling worn out these past few days.
Huh?
I mean, I would totally go for Sakura, but still. Mako is fun. So she's been having the battle with Monokuma, but she doesn't remember?
You got it.
Hey.
You guys like worship protein. Like it's your god or something. Imagine there's like a protein god out there.
Okay.
Except for Toko, but yeah, she's not available. Even if she's available, she's stinky.
I'm sorry.
You know? Huh?
What's your problem?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
What the heck?
I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. So she has two moms?
Huh?
Yeah, I feel like I'm disturbing something. Yeah. You know, I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to spend free time with Kyoko. Okay. Yeah, Celeste was my other favorite character apart from Mondo, so I was really upset when she got, you know, executed. But I wouldn't say I haven't seen that coming. Yumeko Jabami in another universe. Yeah, she does give off Yumeko vibes. But Yumeko is a little bit more... How do I put it? wowed, I'd say. Okay, I have some coins. Let's go. Gotcha. I think I have 7 coins on me. What do we call this case? Sexy in the dining room? Butter joke? About who's gonna die this time? I feel like it's... I have a feeling it might be Sakura. You know, it would be really surprising if she died because... she's this giant of a person. And to even kill her, I can't imagine who would be able to do that. Poison, that's how. I'm Eepy. I'm gonna go take a nap. I'll be back next Danganronpa stream though if I'm awake. Bye, chat. Thank you, Bananas, for joining. Have a good rest. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the Hellhounds bite. Blake can't penetrate her muscle. Well, they did bring up the whole topic about finding poison in the cam room. So, you know, it wouldn't be that surprising to find poison in the protein zyme X that they found, right? 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 Yeah. So there's 6 chapters, huh? So we're on chapter 4 now, which means we're almost done. Okay. Let's spend all 7 coins. Is that perfume? What did I get? Wait. Blueberry perfume. Very popular with men these days. But to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. Maybe I should give it to Byakuya. I feel like it's something for him. There is a very big twist coming up in both chapter 4 and chapter 6. We are in chapter 4. Okay, I'm looking forward to this big twist. Let's see. Who should we spend time with? I feel like everyone's on the 4th floor. I imagine Kyoko probably wouldn't want to spend time with me, so let's not even try, huh? Yeah, the perfume feels like it's for Byakuya. The big twist is Kyoko twisting your nuts. That sounds fucking painful. You know, I don't think I've spent time with Hina before. So I want to try. Why not try Kyoko, though? I could, but I feel like she's angry with me. Where is Kyoko? Where is Kyoko? I don't see her. Oh, there she is.
Anyway.
Yeah. Togami would probably be like, ew, Blueberry, get that thing away from me and use it on yourself, peasant. And that does sound like him. Okay, I haven't actually spent time with Hina before. So, while she's still alive...
Yeah.
Spent time.
You got it.
I don't think I have the thongs, though. Nice. Yes. Should I give her the black croissant? I feel like she might like it. She feels like she can eat a lot. Sashmita! Welcome! Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. You got dumb. You must butter the courage to apologize. It's a Jawa. Why? Why do I just imagine Hina trying to teach Makoto to do the splits and Makoto just breaks his leg? Because that is an entirely possible situation. Do you think she'd like the pretty hungry caterpillar? It looks cute. I feel like she might like it. It feels almost like her too. A pretty hungry caterpillar all the time. What are you giving Hina? In my opinion, it would be donuts, absolutely. Yes, but I have no donuts. I feel like the closest I have would be the black croissant. Okay. You know what? Let's try giving her this. I'm super stoked. Okay, I guess she liked it.
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. How come doesn't matter? Now that I'm wrapped up, I need to get it out. Let's race. Is it because I fed her the croissant?
That's right. What's your deal?
She looks so cute with this face. Super fast.
Yeah.
Shorts in winter.
You got it all wrong.
You're soft. You need more training. Be forewarned that this chapter is going to be tragic.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't think I'll get to the trial, but I'm gonna at least get to the part where someone's killed and we do our investigation. A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Yoga? No. Towel treatment? Bamboo beatdown?
You got it.
Oh, look at the face she's making. She looks like a cute little hamster. Girl, I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. God, it feels so amazing. I never let a morning pass without getting in a good rub down. I should have been there to see it. It should have been me. Have you ever tried this method of towel treatment? No, I don't have a balcony to do that. And I'm not gonna strip down. Okay. Did I gain anything? Oh, just skill points. if I remember correctly, I still have some free time. Okay, let's go find Byakuya. Just in the warehouse. Okay. Then all I have to do is just... Okay. Okay. Yes, let's spend some time together. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. That's the nicest thing he's ever said to you. Yeah, at least he's not being an ass. Do you think he'll like the, Okay, I'm thinking Zoe's diamond or blueberry perfume. Which one? Which one? I'm not proposing to him, but, you know. I feel like the diamond would go with his affluent status. That's true. I don't think riches and stuff really interest him. I don't think... Okay, so 2 people have voted for the diamond over the blueberry perfume. I don't know, but... Well, even if he's not interested in the money and stuff, I feel like he might be interested in affluent things. And the diamond's pretty affluent. I don't know. Let's try the diamond.
What?
Man. Okay, yeah, he hates it.
Such ignorance.
Okay, nighttime. I think that's the first time I've given someone a gift that they don't like.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
This is different.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Quickly, 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 quickly! Oh no. Is he setting up another motive? He's more interested in unusual things, I think. Huh. Yeah, maybe I'll try giving him something else next time. Gym. I remember giving him a really rare item. It was not valuable, just hard to find, and he liked it a lot. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Like the brooch. I guess I could try giving him the brooch next.
Huh.
You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside.
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. How does Monokuma get the money for all these executions? Well... in our last stream, he did manifest an entire stack of money. Amounting up to, I think it was 1 million or 10 million.
well then.
If something happens to... Fuck! Flags. Flags all over. Death flags.
I'm sorry. So then.
Yeah, this looks like motive time.
Well,
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right?
Huh?
Aw, man.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. Huh?
today I'm feeling black.
Your grudge?
Why?
Hmm.
You've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
In other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. Huh?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. I've seen this coming, but...
What?
What is this?
Oh no.
You're a liar! Huh?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. There's the first twist of chapter 4. Well, we did kind of expected that, I think. Or at least I did. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
thrills, chills, kills! I can't wait! I can't wait!
Yeah, I think she wants Sakura dead. But why? Betrayal would be met with betrayal. Wait, but how did Sakura betray him?
Huh? What the heck? What?
What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Hey.
I'm sorry.
But the mastermind is a 30-year-old man, right? In his mid-30s. Is a man in his mid-30s.
Huh?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Huh?
That's just a headmaster. But they're kind of thinking that the headmaster and the mastermind are the same person. Or that's how it seems for now. Okay, let's not talk about this. If it leads to spoilers, I'm cutting it here. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago. And during their fight, I heard Sakura say, she decided to fight against the headmaster. Wait, she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
Yeah, Yasuhiro's being completely rude. I mean, Sakura is still a girl. How can you call a girl an ogre? That's so rude.
Not possible.
Impossible.
Louise, good evening.
What are you saying?
If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are.
I'm sorry.
Even I don't know that. How? But didn't she say she would go up against the mastermind?
What?
Please.
Don't make me repeat myself. Come on.
I was told to kill one of my friends.
I see.
Wrong. You're wrong.
Oh man. Yep. I think I have a pretty good feeling what's gonna happen. Sakura is going to die. Yep.
What the heck? That's terrible.
Wait.
However, I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Huh?
Hina.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Byakuya is made up of precisely 61.75% leg.
Well,
I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
But
I'm sorry.
No. That's the nighttime bell. And the rest of him is ass.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Regret, good evening.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
If I recall correctly, we'll have like 2 to 3 days of free time. And then afterwards, something would happen and we'll have to investigate it.
no way.
Don't make me repeat myself.
That's terrible. Why?
Monokuma, you're the size of a bedbug. If Monokuma truly is the size of a bedbug, that's one huge bedbug.
What?
What is this?
Calm down.
Why?
Anyway,
Sakura will be murdered. How do you feel about that? Sad. I really liked her. I really do like her as a character. I feel like she's just strong and very... Like, even when she was supposed to kill someone, she didn't go through with it. I wouldn't really consider that a spoiler. I feel like I've seen it coming. Like, very, very obvious that she's going to die. But please, please, no more spoilers. No more spoilers, no more prompts, nothing, okay? Let's just enjoy the game. Okay. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, 'cause I'm a bear.
Is she gonna try and destroy Monokuma?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful...
That's getting on my nerves. Is Monokuma referring to Sayaka and Leon? I feel like yes. But it might just be purely examples. Yes, what's wrong with my face? My face is perfectly fine. Come to think about this, if this game by design is last man standing, the winner need to kill the last victim. Do you really think that Makoto would kill someone? I don't know. You were late, so we were worried about you. They were worried?
What the heck?
They are taking refuge here.
Such ignorance.
How would you fare if you were in a killing game? Bad. Very bad. You should probably hydrate, Eva. You've been sweating a lot the last hour or so. Yeah. After this, I will take a short break, get some water, rehydrate myself. No, Sakura!
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. This is... No!
What is this?
Naturally.
What the heck?
What did you say?
That's terrible.
Hey,
Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
It's definitely to upset all of us.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us.
But... What are you saying?
If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. How can you be so nonchalant about it? You know, I can't decide if I love or hate Byakuya. It's so annoying that he's acting like that, but he does make sense.
What the hell?
What the hell? Get slapped!
You disgust me. You're a monster.
I like how Toko's in the back like, my master's been slapped! This is a me problem now against Byakuya.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
That feels like another flag.
What? Interesting.
Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
That's right.
Flag distributing session. Toko in the background like my Pookie Bear. Yeah, Toko's like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? I like them both. Aww. Welcome! How do I read your name? Gulsavim? Good evening! Welcome to House Prison. Togami, time to wash myself of peasant film. Byakuya.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday, that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard. I think Toko's gonna bite him first. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. Eat? I don't really have the appetite right now.
You know?
Oh boy. Okay, free time now, which means I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back real quick. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hold on, let me turn off this. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Brain Spike, for the poop buns. Must every character I die? Why must every character I like die on me? It's Danganronpa, bitch. First time. Man. Okay, well, we have some free time right now. I'm gonna go back and watch every stream that has Celeste in it. I miss her. That you would have to start from part 1. I think it was... This one's part, what? Part 5? Part 6? I think it was until part 5. Celeste died, during our last live stream. Okay. Yeah, it's Danganronpa, bitch! Is everybody just on the new floor? They are. Aw, man. I guess I'll try it again with Togami. With Byakuya. I fucked up the interaction with them. Are they in the office? I feel like they are in the office.
It's certainly possible.
Sakura is dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike. I think you're just being paranoid.
That's fine.
Choke slam him. Ah, let's see. You guys are asking me to try the Scarab Brooch, right? I think I can give him. Oh wait, no, I'm out of it. No. Well, I'll have to give him something else then. I think I still do have the, I received another set of... What about the Moon Rock? Do you think he'd like the Moon Rock? It's pretty rare. He just kicked you with his 61.75% leg. I love the leg. He could like the Moon Rock. Yeah, okay, let's give him that. Oh. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. Not the greatest, but not bad. Listen, Makoto, I want to ask you something. You know, only a chosen few, perhaps 1% of us, are able to succeed in life. Great. Another insult session I've signed myself up for.
So, in other words...
For the other 99%, the dreams never come true. Some never even have a dream in the first place. Yes, I'm back and I'm not horny anymore. I still do have horns though. Does that still make me horny? Spending every waking hour toiling to scrap together a meager living. Just barely getting by.
What?
I just don't understand. Is there any meaning to a life like that? I feel like he's describing my life. Because you're part of the 99%, of course. Why did you even feel the need to ask? I hate this man. Up until now, I've never been around anyone like that, so I'm interested. Wow. Thank you, Your Majesty, that I interest you. So tell me, how does it feel to live a life without hope, without potential, or ambition, or dreams? How's it like being a pleb, Byakuya? Yes. Wow is right. Wow is right. Byakuya has more leg than Korekyo Shinguji. I'm assuming that's another Danganronpa character that I'm gonna be seeing in the next game if I do play the next game. I'm not sure if I'll get into V3, but I'm definitely gonna go into the second game. Sorry, I can't not speak the truth. No matter how much you push and struggle, people like you will never be in a position to change the world. You could all disappear tomorrow and nothing would change. Your existence is of no consequence. Whether that's true or not, it doesn't matter. Even if you live a totally normal, unimportant life, you can still find happiness in that. If I can live a life that I'm satisfied with, that's all that matters. Now you guys are making me want to check Korekyo out. Wait, give me a second. I'm not gonna spoil my... Who is that? Oh. It's the mask for me. Yummy. Okay. I shall play V3 just because of this guy. Okay. Let's get back to the game. He's a very interesting character, but his personality is gross as heck. Does he also not shower? He's also crazy. Ooh, crazy you say? See you, Leah! Thank you for joining us tonight. Yeah, I know. I've actually looked up and see if I can just play the game solo by themselves, but a lot of people advise against that.
What? What?
Those who are chosen from birth have no concept of what that truly means. I've gone to battle and emerged victorious. That is why I am the chosen. You're spoiled, all of you, running away into a world of self-indulgence. Battle, competition, rivalry. You run away from it all. That is why the 99% walk the path that they do.
Such ignorance.
Good God! Your absolute lack of understanding makes me want to weep. I seem to have struck a nerve. Envious influence. Okay. I hate this Byakuya guy's guts more every time he opens his silver-tongued mouth. Well, there seems to be more we don't know about him. We seem to think that he's born victorious or born with guaranteed success, but apparently he felt that he fought for it and he deserved every single bit of the success that he earned. So I guess there's more we don't really know. And it's up to us to find out. I haven't really gotten like a single fully known character. A fully befriended character. Maybe I'll just go Byakuya all the way. Because I am kind of interested in finding out why he's behaving like that. You have to play this game, the second game, and B3. Yeah, I'll do that. Don't worry. We'll get through all Danganronpas together. Yeah, I do agree, it's pretty hard to tolerate him. There's a comic on YouTube where Byakuya and Celestia found out there's no tea left in the school and begin to fight over Makoto being their servant because Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. Well, I wouldn't mind being a servant to each of them. To either one of them. Okay, let's see. I think we can just keep going with... You know what? You know what? Maybe... I haven't really spent any time with Yasuhiro.
According to the spirits...
I had a dream last night. I saw that the spirit world was going to flood us with energy and save us from this school nightmare.
How about that?
It's a prophecy. Take heart, my man. I am already regretting talking to him. Nah. I'm already regretting my choice. Ah, fuck, man. Of course he's in the warehouse, and of course she's waiting out here. I'd much rather talk to Byakuya than to talk to Yasuhiro, honestly.
What do you want?
I want to find out, like, more about him. Why he's acting the way he did. So let's go. Yes. Wonder what else he'd like. I think I gave him the set of worksheets. The $1 million question thingy. Millennium Prize problems. And he seemed to be okay with them. What about Asura's tears? Do you think he'd be interested in someone's graduation album? Oh, brat. Ancient tour tickets. I hate that I can't see the description. The video game with the description, good luck finding a copy because it's rare. But he's not really into video games, right? Okay, I think I can try. I felt like it was Pagan Dancer, this one.
This is...
Oh, you're right! Brain Spite, you're right! Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem!
Naturally.
Aww! Oh, you want it? Get on your knees and beg me. Oh, this was the one, huh? Okay. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Really? After all that he insulted you with? A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Huh?
What?
It's a proverb. It means you can only obtain something inferior. If you can only obtain something inferior, that's still better than longing for something better. Yeah, I know what it means, but so what?
So in other words...
Put another way, if all you have nearby is a loser, that's better than a proper assistant far away. Is he talking about me? Blitz, good evening! Byakuya is so cold and cynical, but I love when you give him something that he did not expect, especially from you, Eva. Yeah, I love seeing his surprise face. But I don't like the fact that he's calling me a loser right now. Don't let him get on his knees. His legs are way too long. Oh! Did he confess to me? Makoto, be my secretary. Wow. Is that a confession? A useless commoner like you could never hope to earn more than, say, $100,000 a year. Translation, you'll do, I guess. Well, okay. If I'm gonna get $100,000 a year working for him, I wouldn't mind being a loser at this point. But as my secretary, you would be guaranteed an ample salary and job security for the rest of your life. And in honor of it, oh, it's his birthday today. And in honor of it being my birthday today, how about I multiply your already impossible expectations by, 5.5? $5.5 what? Alright, see you, Blitz.
What?
There. Now I hate him even more. Byakuya is giving me the impression that he thinks life is paid to win. Well, I think he only thinks that it's paid to win now that he's worked so hard to get all the money that he's been getting all this time.
What?
Ooh. Fun fact, Byakuya was supposed to be executed. His execution was called human disqualification. You know, somehow I remembered that Byakuya survived until the end. I don't know how that works because I remember seeing him again in pictures of the second game. I might have unknowingly spoiled myself a little bit, but he put on some weight. I don't know what happened, but I feel like that's spoiler territory.
So in other words...
Yeah, what happened there? Like, what happened? Sorry, but you ain't gonna get this, loser. This is your one and only chance to rise above the 99%.
So that's it.
Are you really so scared of having to fight, to compete, in order to win? No, I just don't care about winning.
I see. Naturally.
The mere thought of someone like you as my secretary makes me physically ill. Wow! You little...
What?
The salary offer still stands, of course. It's yours if you want it. Yeah, I want the money. I don't need you spreading rumors that Byakuya Togami doesn't honor his word. You don't want to fight, and yet you don't flee from the battle either. It's like I said, For me, happiness comes from living the life I want to live. Easy enough to say.
Interesting.
Now you have to enforce your will until the very end. If you can do that, if you can make it to the end, I'm afraid I'll be forced to acknowledge you. Have I maxed him out yet? Oh, nighttime. Okay, so we've had 2 free days
This is a school
of conversing.
announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
You max them out when you get their undies. Huh? But under what circumstance would they just pass me their underwear? What? What the?
As
Okay.
such, it is officially
I am freaking maxing out Byakuya. I want his undies. I regret not maxing out Mondo sooner.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. An entry at that point is okay then.
How? What would happen for them to give me their underwear? I have to ask. Like, it seems you're a good friend now, Makoto. Me and a loser like you? Unbelievable, but still, it has happened. Here, I shall bestow upon you my underwear. One a commoner like you will never get to see in your everyday life. Go on, smell it. If you want to see his underwear, look on the wiki, Eva. I've seen it. The thing is, I've seen it before. Someone posted like an entire collection of everyone's underwear in Danganronpa. All of their underwears. But I'm just curious, like, how did our conversation lead to them giving me their undies? You know? Why Warden can say this smoothly? Did you practice this? No? Not like anyone has given me their undies. I swear. Or the other way around. I've never given anyone my undies. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course. She shot back. Okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. But so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I have no idea what this origin story is about. This theater act is about. It's just getting weirder and weirder. With the shrimp and the crab.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to
Okay. I need to do something about Sakura. Alright, dining hall it is. That's a loud ooh-ah. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Shit. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, man.
Hina!
What?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What? She's still alive, isn't she?
You've gotta be kidding!
They knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze?
You SOB!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be fled, but at least mine are real. I felt that. I felt that. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not adorable. My beautiful scissors!
Yeah, of course I felt that. Yeah, I felt like it was directed at me. Oh, man. What happened? Why was Hina assaulted? By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess I'll ask her what happened. But first, let me check this room. Gotta be a coin in the trash can, right? No? Okay. We got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Alright. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura.
But...
At first, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. Oh, Hina. I'll be so sad if Hina dies, too. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just...
What the heck?
Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like 1,000 times.
You're serious?
1,000 punches isn't really without thinking. But when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. But I just couldn't take it anymore. Aw, Hina! Sakura!
Hina.
Oh.
Huh?
Hey! Damn.
Sakura! Sakura!
How dare you!
The best girl!
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Hero, shut up! Oh, Sakura!
I can't forgive this!
Hina or Genocider? Who's winning that battle? Well, Hina doesn't exactly fight well, but she is an athlete. Jesus, Hero! Get a grip, man!
Hey. It would seem...
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Fisher! Good evening! Welcome! Damn, what a woman is right. I love Sakura.
Goodbye.
Well, this is awkward. Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
She's talking to me. She's gotten over it. The angry period.
Whew.
About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore.
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure about what you saw. I'm glad you could see reason.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
That wasn't arrogance! Does even know who is going to lose and who will be the culprits. I am in chapter 4. So far, I've already known some of the culprits and some of the victims. Right now, we're only left with 7 people, including our main character. So, the numbers are really looking low, huh? So I don't know who the victim is gonna be for this case, but I have a terrible feeling that it's gonna be Sakura.
Because...
That is why you did it, huh? I am right, am I not? Tell me I figured you out and I'll forgive you. Oh man. I want to say women, but I do that too. Cam, good evening, welcome. Yo, a VTuber playing Danganronpa for the first time. Hope they don't fall into despair. I am already in despair. Ever since Mondo died. So everyone is still alive? No. Let's see. First up, Sayaka died. Junko died. Leon died. Chihiro died. Mondo died. Taka died. Hifumi died. Celeste died. Yep. So these are the people we've lost. I am in despair. I am in disrepair.
That's fine. And Anyway...
Okay. Am I supposed to investigate something here? Because it's not letting me go out. Or I guess I'm supposed to listen to her. Okay. Something else. Was she blushing just now? She might be a little bit annoying with how she acted, but still waifu. You played Ike as well? I didn't know Ike played Danganronpa too. He played Danganronpa and was also in despair.
Indeed.
Hello, Zario! Welcome! Good evening!
So... shall we go?
Okay, the thing is, I did watch the anime a really long time ago, very, very long time ago. When it first came out, I watched it, and I don't remember any of the plot anymore. But I do remember there being a second Junko. The real Junko or something? Because I remember the first Junko that got killed had freckles. But the other Junko that we would seemingly come across later doesn't have freckles. And also, like, if you see, if you check out the magazines that has like Junko's face on it, it doesn't have freckles. So I'm guessing there's a different Junko. I just don't remember how she came about. Yeah, that much I know, because I did watch the anime. Don't say anything. Yes, please. Don't make me remember. Don't make me remember.
Indeed.
I did. Yeah, I did watch the anime before getting into the game, but I really don't remember anything about the anime at this point, because it's been more than 5 years since I last watched it.
Wrong.
And I watched it because I really wanted to cosplay a character from Danganronpa.
Right.
And I remember, like, there were a lot of people cosplaying Danganronpa back in the days. And I remember Mio being very, very popular. Mio and Junko. Yeah, being super popular.
Correct.
Ultra Ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Have you only seen the first season? Or all of its arcs? Because the anime is different from the games, but also not, but also is. See, this is why I'm confused, because I remember, like, the anime is slightly different from the game. But I've only watched the first one, the first anime. So you don't have to worry about me being spoiled by the rest of the anime in the other games that I'll be playing. I can cosplay Junko? No, I'll cosplay Monokuma. Okay. Let's see what Ultra Ego wants to say. To be honest, Junko currently holds a Guinness record of being the most cosplayed character. Up until today, I still see people cosplaying Junko.
Thank you.
Indeed.
So,
I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
School network? It must be the data room then.
you see, but I want to be able to help.
Chihiro AI!
That's right. That's right.
What if she gets some kind of virus? Famous ultimate fashionista. It makes sense with her mass popularity in the Danganronpa fan base. Yeah, I agree. She really does live up to her ultimate fashionista name.
But still, gonna do my best.
Oh, Chihiro's gonna die a second time.
Hey. Certainly. Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice. But
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. I don't have a choice! I don't have a choice, do I?
Hey.
How about the cosplay of Soviet Koopa? What is that? Russian bear?
Now, if...
That's just a bear then, isn't it?
So, I wanna believe in myself. Leave it to me.
Listen.
Besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice.
That's right.
Is it the room? The hidden room?
Indeed.
You can connect to the network from there? I thought it'd be the data room for sure.
However... That's what we have to do. Correct.
Shit. If you're planning on playing all the Danganronpa games, don't play Despair Girls for your own sanity. It's a spin-off and doesn't really contribute much, besides making you question why you're playing it. Apparently, people are saying that if you wanna... I want to play Despair Girls by myself, like off-stream. But people are saying I should play it, like, after doing the second game, at least. But I don't know. I don't know. I really love mystery games.
It's true.
So I might just play it. It's like me with all the Ace Attorney games. Once I got into Ace Attorney, I had to get into every single one of them.
So then...
If you can keep your videos up from playing it, I think I will. And then you guys can see me losing my sanity.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. Despair Girls you play after Danganronpa 2. It's fun Resident Evil-esque game. So you basically just shoot? You shoot? Like for real?
However... It's true.
Was it the second floor or the third floor? Boys' toilet? I think it was the third. Oh no, it's the second. Okay. You shoot Monokuma! I want to play that. I want to shoot Monokuma.
Hey. Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe in you. I refuse to believe you. What? What?
Listen to me. Just a second. So then...
Oh, that's right. It will be weird if the camera caught her going into a male bathroom. Nice, found it.
That's right.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
So,
Chihiro!
I'm gonna do my best.
Ah!
Huh? Thank you.
Makoto. Correct.
Why do I feel this is a bad idea? This is definitely a bad idea.
Goodbye. What? Why is that?
Ouch.
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance.
It's true. However... So... Correct.
I feel like at the end of it all, it's just gonna be me, Kyoko, and maybe Byakuya left. I don't know how Byakuya is gonna survive. But ultimately, I feel like I'm gonna face off Kyoko, and I'm gonna hate that. I had completely dozed off. Oh no, we're gonna wake up with a murder. This is gonna be bad.
Makoto.
Get out here.
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Uh-oh. No! She said for us to come to the rec room.
Huh?
Hey.
Huh?
No! No! No!
Huh?
Anyway... Listen to me. Wrong.
The door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock.
It would seem...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room.
In other words... Indeed.
No. No.
Makoto.
Please!
Wait, if she really is dead, then this is a locked room mystery. Ooh, my favorite! love a good lock room mystery. No! What the?
A body
Sakura!
has been discovered.
No pink sauce, which means poison. There was no stabbing, no visible... Oh my god. I think I already know. Guys! Guys! My instincts are kicking in. You want to know what my theory about this is? Okay, I'll give you guys my theory once we give the room a once-over.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the
Yes,
trial
Fisher! That
will
is exactly
begin.
what I'm thinking. No foul play. There seems to have been no weapon involved. She could have just mixed in the poison into her protein drink.
Huh?
I feel like her motive, her reason would be to stop the infighting and get everyone to reunite together. You know, stop having to... If she's not here anymore, then Hina wouldn't have to get hurt trying to cover for her. Oh, fuck. No!
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
That's my theory. That is my theory. So I'm right? With the way that you responded? Am I right? Oh boy. Well... I wouldn't say that I haven't seen this coming. I feel like no one's gonna be able to match up to Sakura unless they use the poison to poison her with. But honestly, I'm pretty sure Byakuya is gonna be fingered as the suspect.
What?
Yes, yes.
I see.
Fingered, you say? I knew someone would pick up on the word that I said. Fingered as in pointed him out to be the suspect, but I know what you're thinking. Naughty, naughty.
Just a second.
Don't be naughty. You'll get caughty.
Interesting.
And by now, they have just automatically kind of just assumed that it was a murder because they've seen so much murders going on.
Huh? It's your fault!
What?
What?
I won't forgive you.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
So my theory is she killed herself to stop people from hurting Hina.
Come on! It's the Monokuma file!
What? Monokuma? It was you, wasn't it? You cute Sakura.
Say what?
Say what? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then...
In other words...
Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close.
Phew.
So, Sakura was the only other person that could rival against Monokuma.
Hey,
She violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Why?
well...
Because she's the spy?
What is this? What is this?
Hina.
I won't forgive you.
Byakuya, shut your trap, seriously.
Anyway,
Aww. No.
That's fine.
What? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order.
that's fine.
Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Okay, so he's leading this investigation.
What?
Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene.
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Oh, Hina.
It's all clear now.
Yep.
It's all clear now.
Jesus. By the way, Hina is gonna survive. That's nice. That's a good news for a change.
What are you saying?
Wait, if she's gonna survive... Okay, no more spoilers. No more.
Calm down.
Maybe you're just giving me hope. Maybe you just want to see me in despair. Thinking that, oh, she's gonna survive. And then she fucking dies.
Hey. Correct. Listen. Listen to me.
Monokuma will survive. Monokuma always survives. Wait, what's behind her? It looks red. Are those flower petals or blood? Okay. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. What time is it now? The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems... Wait, a strong blow? It seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. This whole fandom is about ruining your hopes, so don't take everything you hear seriously, because no matter what, your favorite characters will always die and will always be in despair. I felt that firsthand, yes. Cameraman never dies.
Hey. So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And the door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
Ooh.
Hey. That's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. Okay.
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
Okay. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't seem to have any gap that would allow it. I'm curious as to how the chair was placed there. Were there any strings or something like that on the chair? We have yet to find out, but if we are going with my Sakura killed herself theory, she must have placed the chair there herself to create the lock room. But why would she do that? Why would she create a mystery like that? Why not just straight up, you know, say that she murdered herself? She killed herself. Or maybe... No! Wait, what if she wants Hina to be the blackened? She wants to pin this crime onto Hina. Wait, no. No, that's not it. That's not it. Because we would still find out. And Hina wouldn't be able to leave. Because I was thinking she wanted to make Hina the blackened and have her leave the school. I don't get it. Or maybe Sakura had Hina passed her the drink or something, and then she set all of this up herself. And so technically Hina's kind of like the one who indirectly killed her. Huh.
It's true.
Okay. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words...
They stay hidden. And when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Maybe, yeah, maybe that is one theory. That is one theory. Although I have no idea how she wants to accomplish that. Because if we do find out that Hina is the blackened, then she'd die. Perhaps to console Hina, not incriminate Hina for God's sake, because it would be hard on Hina if she found out that her best friend took her own life for her. Yeah, that too. What if Sakura threw the chair at the killer, but they got away, and that's how it got lodged? I doubt that. I really doubt that.
It's true.
The fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words...
There actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room.
Indeed. It's true.
Oh man, I love locked rooms. Gee, I want to get to the trial, but I feel like it's gonna be so long. There's blood here, actually. What if the windows are actually secretly sliding windows? A little bit far-fetched. Shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. It's the poison. This is the poison, right? Top and bottom sections of a bottle. Monokuma figure. What's this? Huh? I really don't think there's a culprit in this murder, in this scenario.
Well...
The only other person I could really think of, the only other scenario I could really think of was Sakura wanting to kill Toko or Genocide Jill because Genocide Jill hurt Hina. But I really don't think Sakura is the type of person that would do that. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them.
'Cause, I mean...
I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Polka dot candy wrapper. Jill don't kill women. Yeah, so that's why I don't think it's her. Wait. See, if the candy wrapper is on the floor here and Hina said she's the only one that has all the candy, then maybe I'm right. Maybe Sakura is trying to make Hina the culprit so she could get away with it. But that only works if Hina doesn't get found out as the killer. Which doesn't make sense at all. What's this? Protein zyme. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
Oh! Have a safe trip back home, Blitz!
Wrong.
It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Yep, that's the protein zyme thing they were talking about. The one that they found in the chem room.
Just a second. Hey.
You see what's scattered around the can? That would technically work. It could break the killing game, but only works once in the third Danganronpa game. Huh. Interesting.
Correct. So...
Wait, where's the glass shard from? Is it from the window that we broke? It's from the window that we broke. So... the protein bottle ended up on the window that we broke to open the door. Huh? That can't be possible because we broke the window first. We broke the window and then we opened the door. Right? So, technically speaking, there shouldn't have been any glass shards under the protein zyme. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it was on the chair that was lodged to the lock. B3's much more covelated than this. Than the current lock room now? Yeah, I feel like she must have left it on the chair. And then, once she broke the glass and removed the chair, it rolled onto the ground, over the glass. What if the killer broke a window, then replaced it to create the lock room mystery? Highly doubt that, because even if they did get a replacement glass somewhere, how would they have been able to fix it on? I feel like that's highly unlikely. Okay, let's check the door. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, so there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smash window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Let's take a look at the chair. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Okay. The killer must have created the lock room from inside and not the outside. Yeah, I have a feeling... Okay, if you look at this picture of the door being... of the chair being put below the doorknob, I have a feeling that the bottle of Protein Zyme X was on the chair, and when they pushed the door open, it rolled off and onto the ground. Oh. Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. Okay, so this was the one. Mizu-chan! Good evening! This is Mukuro's death? No, this is, we are in Trigger Happy Havoc. This is the first Danganronpa game. This one's, Sakura's death. Yeah. Also, welcome! Okay, how did they get those figurines inside the bottle?
So... in other words...
Monokuma bottle. Was that the thing that struck her on the head? Sakura must have been hit on the head with a Monokuma bottle. I feel like she hit herself with it. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. A pink sauce is here. So I'm guessing she knocked herself here in front of the magazine rack. I think I've just about investigated everything in the room. It's around 1 o'clock right now. 1 o'clock in the noon? Why would she hit herself with it if she was going to take her life by poisoning, according to your theory? I feel like what Sakura is going for probably is a bigger game. Maybe she's trying to make Hina the real Blackened, but also planning the crime onto someone else. So she wanted to create an illusion that someone attacked her, maybe? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure what she's getting at for now. Okay, let's talk to Hina.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where, right here in the rec room. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. Huh. See, I don't get what she's playing at because, okay, she's trying to pin the crime. By doing this, I feel like she might have been trying to pin the crime onto the other three. But we know that they are probably not the killer. So why would she want to incriminate them? What good does that do? Because if she does, and we point out the wrong people as suspects or as the Blackened, everyone dies. And Hina wouldn't be saved anyway. Maybe she made a deal with the mastermind to keep Hina alive as long as everyone else dies. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. She must have had some kind of deal.
However, it's true.
She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her?
Certainly.
Okay. Byakuya, byakuya, byakuya.
What?
What benefit would it do to her if she created a locked room mystery and everyone dies if they cannot find the culprit? That is exactly what I can't figure out. It seems like she wants to pin the blame of her murder onto these three. But what good does that do? Because even if she did pin the crime onto them, they aren't the blackened, right? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. Do you have evidence that you ripped the note?
Come on.
As of now, my theory is a little bit flimsy. I haven't checked the body. Let's check the body. Obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. She had also vomited blood. Why would she ask Byakuya, Toko, and Yasuhiro to meet up with her? Answer this question and you'll find your answers. Was it to plan? Was it because she wanted to incriminate them?
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Am I supposed to talk to Byakuya?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey. Certain.
Huh. Oh. The locker's open. And they're on the inside. Why would she keep a bottle in plain sight when she could destroy it herself? And how did the protein bottle, which supposedly contained the poison, move to the door?
Why? It's true. Wrong. Hey.
Oh, the locker was already open.
Indeed.
Okay, okay, this one's a little tricky to theorize. I feel like I stand by my theory that she killed herself, but everything that she's set up so far, and I believe she did set this up, I can't quite see why yet.
So then, listen to me.
Okay, we can leave now. Toko and Yasuhiro. Oh. The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay. I think the aura of total decay comes from the fact that she didn't shower for like what, almost... I have no idea how long they've spent in the school, but for this entire duration, she has not showered.
Well, so you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
RS White Knight, good evening! Welcome! Good to see you after all this time.
What do you want?
Did Toko or Yasuhiro or Byakuya had something to do with this case? I don't think so. I really don't think so. But I feel like Sakura wanted to make it seem like they had something to do with this case. Toko never showered even when she could. Yep, she didn't. Okay, there was this one time she entered the bathhouse with everyone, right? But that's about it.
Well...
Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. When the game was in development, all the characters have an execution, but only 7 of them are in the game. Ooh, interesting.
You know?
Yes, I do need something.
What? Could it be...
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Yes. Yes, I did. Ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too.
What?
Oh? Wait. So the other 2 received notes, but only Yasuhiro verbally asked him.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. That is a little bit suspicious, don't you think?
We got it all wrong! Actually...
The last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. Yeah, I'm making note of this. This is very suspicious. She met up with Yasuhiro. But... she didn't meet up with the other 2. Why?
Don't look at me! Hey, come on.
You don't have it anymore? Wait a second. Wait. I'm starting to think, did he do it? The other 2 received notes, but going with this, it seems that she approached Yasuhiro first and told him about it in person. Maybe he heard it, like overheard it. Maybe he overheard that. Maybe Sakura trusted Yasuhiro and did not like Byakuya or Toko because of their behavior towards her. I don't know about that, but maybe. Okay, another theory I have is maybe Yasuhiro wasn't actually asked to go meet her. Maybe he just overheard that she asked the two of them. He oversaw her pass them the notes. So Toko, Byakuya, and Hiro were asked to come and see Sakura in the rec room, and only Toko and Hiro went. As Byakuya ripped his letter up and threw it in the bin. No, all three of them didn't go, I think. Huh? Huh?
Huh? What?
Wait, this is...
Hey, come on.
That is very suspicious.
What?
That was very suspicious. I think Sakura might have wanted to pin the blame onto Yasuhiro. What's the meaning of this? Who's the most suspicious and most likely to be able to kill Sakura? Neither of them, I feel. I mean, in terms of size, I would say Yasuhiro. Compared to the other two. Okay, I guess we could go to the chem lab. This is very confusing. I thought I've had it, but... Oh, Byakuya's here. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Why would she try to pin Hina of causing her death? And why would Yasuhiro have a polka candy wrapper with him? Well... Wakey wakey, Kaizo! Oh, that's powder.
What?
That's a whole bunch of footprints.
I see.
Whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Okay.
I see. It's certainly... What?
Your feet do appear to be too big. Wait, so my feet's too big, which means... one's Hina's, right? This one's Hina's. They have to be Hina's. If my footprints are way too big, then they probably belong to someone who has smaller feet than I do. And I guess it's logical to think it belongs to a girl. It's Hina's. Okay. You know, okay. Okay, now that we have visited this room and seen this, I think I know. Sakura's plan was to make Hina the blackened. So, I think she had Hina grab the protein zyme for her. Not knowing that maybe she had swapped the bottles. So what we see on the ground right now probably is protein zyme. And what was in the protein zyme bottle was actually poison.
So in other words...
So Hina unknowingly killed Sakura, making her the murderer of this case. But who swapped it? I guess only Sakura herself could have done it. It's more difficult than that? A valuable hand. If you look at it from a different viewpoint, kindness for others and love, you can solve this case. Or maybe she wants to make everyone a culprit. I don't know. Everyone's a blackened. All kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Yeah, so if the dietary supplements are here, meaning the protein zyme powder was in here, she could have very well swapped it with the poison from Cabinet C, and Hina unknowingly brought it over to her. Label with the letter A. What's a C9 doing in there? What's a Chem C9 doing in there? Bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. Wait, it's another Chem something. I can't see what the number is. But everything else in this cabinet starts with B.
What? That's fine.
Accident or on purpose. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. Yeah, but there is a deadly poison in here. Okay, we got that. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Remnants of a broken bottle. Okay. The powder would have had to been spilled right around the time of the incident. Why? Okay, I'm gonna take another break because I need the bathroom. So, be right back, guys. Theorize away without me. Okay, I am back. Thank you, Brain Spike, once again for the poop buns. Okay. I seem to have completely gone through this room. Yep, I am in my 4th hour of streaming now. We'll get this all the way until before the trial starts and we'll call it a night.
I see.
Okay. Marshall! Yes, R.I.P. Sakura indeed. I mean, I've seen this coming. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, let's get back in here.
Hey. I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Judging from how Yasuhiro acted, Yasuhiro must have gone to see her.
Anyway,
Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'll do well to look over them one more time. Okay. Let's start at the bottle first. Okay.
hey,
Did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll be sure to find it. It's the chess pieces that they're holding?
so... Hey,
There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too.
that doesn't matter. So then... So then... In other words...
Oh! That glass bottle, it must have been from the poison then. I think that's what she thought. So that glass bottle on the floor. Lucky Neck, good evening. Welcome.
Listen.
Compare the weight of the 2 normal Monokuma bottles. Okay? It's balanced.
In other words...
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same.
So then...
Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale.
So then...
Yahoo! Okay. It's heavier. I feel like this might not be the same bottle that was used to contain this chess piece. That or some of the pieces must have been... Some of the pieces from the poison bottle must have been mixed in with the broken shards from the Monokuma bottle here.
I knew it. In other words... Hey,
Now you're getting it, maybe? Am I? Okay, she also said that there's something interesting about this, right?
hey,
Does that say Toko or Taka?
correct. So...
So she was trying to pin this crime onto Toko, but Toko never even came.
However...
What the heck?
I won't forgive you.
This is a little confusing. Okay. I don't see her reasons behind everything she's done.
Just a second. Hey. Whew.
Oh, thank you for becoming a hound, Lucky Nag.
It's true.
Welcome to Hell's Prison. Yeah, I don't really think it's Toko. This is just blatantly framing her. Because, yeah, like Unknown Ghost said, Toko has a preference to who she murders. When she's Genocide Jill, at least.
Hey.
Wait, the yellow powder that got on her shoes. So Sakura was the one that knocked it over?
Correct. I see. Hey. It's true. It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head.
Indeed.
One more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
Oh, is it trial time?
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake.
This rude bear.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of
Yep,
the school.
that's where we'll call it.
See you soon.
Okay. Well, we don't have a solid theory yet. Unlike the last 2 cases, we actually got a pretty good grasp of the situation. But this one though, this one's a little confusing. Yeah, so I don't really know what happened this time. I can't really put 2 and 2 together. So I'll leave it to the class trial to enlighten me. Okay, with that being said, let's move back to the chat lobby. Okay, let me turn off the game because it's a little loud. Alright. My hat. Thank you, Hounds, for joining me tonight. We've had some new people come on to chat, and I'm really thankful and grateful that you guys came over to watch my stream. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's Danganronpa stream. Now, I'll be busy over the next few days. The next time we'll see each other would be on Saturday and then Sunday. So I'll be streaming on the weekends for the remaining of this week. Yep, trial will resume next week. No problem, even for a few minutes, it was fun. Thank you! So if you like my content, you can always follow me on YouTube. I update my schedule weekly on every Sunday on my YouTube community page. And if you have an X account, make sure to follow me at Eva_Hellock. Yeah, So, that out of the way. For the membership stream, it will be happening sometime in late April, probably the last week of April, where we'll be doing a debate trial, courtroom debate of our very own, featuring very stupid questions. So if you want to be part of the debate, make sure to join us as a Tier 2 member. Members are open. Memberships are open. And I'll see you all during the debate trial. Mess up your brain while solving this case. And as always, good stream. Thank you so much, Sashmita. It's been a long while. And I'm really glad to see you return. Epic the Musical. Will you ever react to that? I might. Yeah. I do love musicals. I haven't seen that one yet, but one day I shall. Mess up your brain. Did someone say my name? Take care, Eva. Take care too, Unknown Ghost. Thank you so much. Yeah. Alright, so I will see you all on Saturday. Thank you once again for coming onto my Danganronpa stream. Thank you to all the new hounds, and thank you to the hounds who have donated to me on this stream. Your contributions will be greatly noted. And that's it for me tonight. Thank you so much. I'll see you all in the next one. Sleep tight and don't let the hellhounds bite. Well, see you on Saturday. Lights out, everyone. Bye-bye.